futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Wait, this feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Okay, this is very not good.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit, there's light here. There wasn't light before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
We always need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Nice one, Rook.
Got through that. Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Friend Hera, you have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Marvalas Van, Veilguard Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your protege-ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Hey, you okay?
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
Good one!
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals! Break it and the cage should open!
Stop them! They must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? What were you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
I'm ready. Ready to pay. I've got that. I am your vessel. I am empowered. I hate their will builder. This cannot be possible. We failed the storm.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully. You ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Ghilanane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Well, that's done.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I should probably talk to Solus.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie it took me centuries to build in my rebellion.
So what do we do next?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
It's in your favor, it turns right back.
Okay, we always knew this was gonna be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through, all the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathis.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better. but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Anton do whatever they want. They used comic on civilians. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Anton from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Anton and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Anton.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
An unknown contact. Sounds like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillinan are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Nev, I just wanted to say what you did back in Arlethan. Thank you. Really, you're a good friend. A really, really good friend.
You helped me as much as I helped you. But you're welcome.
I never had a sister, but, well, you're one to me. And that means a lot.
Trying to pull the heartstrings means a lot to me too, Belle. And right back at you.
The Anta make demands, friend.
The market is a field hospital now? Good to see the sick and injured are being treated. Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information...
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight. Finish him off. We need to go after the Butcher. Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who'd believe it? I don't.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver. And fighting his own Antam.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Match me, fight me, win this city!
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
End it now!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
Actually, kinda surprised the butcher didn't lie.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Avenchi.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us, Governor?
Oh, please, just say what you're thinking.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
You weakened Treviso long before that Bladed Dragon attacked, Governor. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Avenchi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we figured out it was Avenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, So we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Avengi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avengi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avengi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
You dozed off in your breakfast this morning. You might think about getting some rest.
I did, a little bit, at least an hour. I had a thought, and that became a plan, and then it was breakfast.
Just try not to fall asleep somewhere dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. Lucanus gave me some coffee. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, you and coffee should mix well.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Onward, dweller.
And I can pick up the letters to Majesty Tim.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the city.
Hail, Rook, bane of gods, ancient and awakened. Xenon the Antiquarian offers a hand in defense.
It just appeared overnight. I swear. Didn't Radorn...
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it...
Together, we got this!
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Why don't you care about
You're young.
These meetings can't be good for business.
I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Algernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart?
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Did he try to get you to come with him on his quest to tear down the Veil?
No. In fact, he forbade me to join him. He said he didn't want me to see what he would become. But that wasn't quite the truth. He's a terrible liar.
He's the god of lies, Inquisitor.
Tricks and treachery, yes. Lies of the heart? No. He forbade me to join him because I might have changed his mind. And then he left enough clues for us to follow anyway.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the Veil again.
That would put a dampener on things, yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about embarrassing Elganon in front of all his cultists.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Behind you! We're losing people! That's a win. How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the...
Hail, Rook, Bane of gods, ancient and awakened.
A candelab. They carry messages through the city.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of people.
The deeper currents.
Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants. But it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morgan help? Could Morgan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morgan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morgan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear.
A candelabra. They carry messages through the city.
Reach up there for me?
Yes, Lorelei.
Hail, Rook, Bane of gods, ancient and awakened. Xenon the Antiquarian offers a hand.
It just appeared overnight.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know.
You got him. How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the crows, the wardens, and the chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. Feels like a lot of people.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another... Elgranon!
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgranon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlithin. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods, whatever it takes.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger!
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
Quick! We can't let them raise an alarm.
heard the Kunari. They've got mortars. Watch your back.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillinan giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Antom. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Antom Reaver.
shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. And Spites.
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Hitting us from range.
Watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight, even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
mortals, the same mortals who defied us at Whiteheart. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that. It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory!
Not today, we won't!
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory!
Not today, we won't! On your right!
How's it looking, Harding?
More time.
There. The doors are open. More on-Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elkanon again.
Just more talk.
Lot more blood on this side.
On time ahead.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
So the gods know we have solicited.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will set my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn! Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
can't hold him off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Oh, there's more blight blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
On your left.
Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Another Fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it!
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgradon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I hear Dark Spawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flat. betrayal, and the third age of gods was you walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Veilguard. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Watch yourself! You gotta move! You gotta move! There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding! She hears you not. You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
We'll see. Watch out, on your left!
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Elvin. I will greet our mortal guest. remain. Small.
Valara?
Desperate.
Davrin?
Fearful. For your transgression, Cleverbrook, you face a god alone. You have destroyed treasures of the ancients, set back our work. I will protect this world, but you shall never see it.
Valara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Gillian's still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Davrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
We have to find Hardin. Gillian took her...
This struggle is hopeless, wasteful.
We got you, Hardin.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillian without him.
We'll find him.
Hitting us from range.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent. this world who can cleanse and tame the Blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
No. We had such plans. Elganon.
Regret this.
The Fate's still ripping itself apart!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating. We'll all die. Archdemons attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Kev!
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
You're right. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. We started this fight together, Rook. You, Me, Nev, Varric. And every day you've kept that fight going, even when the rest of us couldn't. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone, and the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm gonna get out of here. Stop Elganon. Stop Solus. And save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Let's go! This way!
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
I failed you, Varric?
How do you figure?
If I'd been faster, or had a different plan, a better one?
Ah, bullshit. Haven't you learned anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero, fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elgar'non is dead.
He can't hurt Elgar'non yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'non with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgar'non. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgar'non.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgar'non is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
Neve would never let us hear the end of it if we left Elgar'non in charge of her city. And Harding always believed we should take the shot. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight, but we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'non, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you certain you're all right, Rook?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Neve meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Neve Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Bellara.
Let's finish this fight. For Neve. And for Harding.
It is hard to face what's coming without Nev. She had so much courage, but was never hardened by it. To see her taken...
I'll miss her too.
These gods will answer for Treviso. For Nev. They will answer with a scream. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
We'll get her back, whatever we do.
Damn right we will.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
Keep expecting Harding to come by and laugh about something. She had the best laugh.
Yeah.
I'll take care of her garden. She'd want someone to pull weeds and water stuff. And you were right. She'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgarnon burn.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgarnon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And your fellow lords will have your back. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgernon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
We've lost people, but we'll do what we can.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical assistance, or someone to protect you as you work.
Laura, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
I've heard rumors. A golem constructed of bone. Controlled, I'm afraid, by a traitorous Navaran necromancer.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that giant bone golem. Evka.
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend its aid. But against my former colleague's undead monstrosity, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Davrin, Tosh, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For a world free of the blight!
Kill them! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate!
What the heck? I didn't know I was not speaking into the mic this whole time. God dang it. Ugh. I don't even know why or how it changed. Ugh. Streaming sucks sometimes. Streaming sucks sometimes, you know?
Come on, come on!
The worst. This whole time I thought I was talking. For the what? The past 3 hours. But no, I mean, I was talking, but nobody heard me. Somebody or not somebody, it's me, I'm the only one who's here. But OBS or whoever keeps changing its settings, and then I don't realize that it's not working, and then until now, like an idiot.
Fall back now! I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, we have to move!
Oh no. We have to power through, my guy. We're in the middle of a war. We gotta go. End this quicker, you know? Less casualties.
Emmer,
And strike.
I know. Come on. We need to push forward.
But we have to. Oh, see, okay. I picked the wrong thing, right? God dang it. Beginning, I picked the wrong person, and then when they gave me the chance to reorganize the plan, I was like, oh great. And I thought they were gonna do things in order, and they didn't. They just randomized, because, like, you know, I'm gonna be real honest, all right? I didn't remember the enemy types or the whatever when they said the words until, like, they showed, like, those cutscenes of, like, oh, I would do well against this and that. So then I picked the right one then, but I didn't pick the right one for the first one because I thought they said who's the person that was going to join your party, and I wanted Balera because she has the heal. But then they put her in one of the freaking scenarios, and I was like, wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to change it. And then I didn't think they were going to freaking change the story order or whatever. Because I just picked the same, like, okay, no, the last three was correct. Like, I wanted them to do this. And then all of a sudden, they freaking changed it up on me. And now two of them are dead. What the fuck? Man, I didn't want to look it up because I thought that'd be cheat. Or, I mean, you know, it's not like I super care about that. But that's not what I wanted. Let me, hold on, can I, like, load that? Let me try this one. Let me load that. Yeah, people again. That sucked. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
For a world free.
I don't know how to, like, just skip. Okay, I chose wrong again. I need to go, like, way before. Okay, so that was
Emmer, I mean,
not what I want. I want one that just, like, skips all the way through. I don't want one that just skips, like cuts.
So we keep. It's.
There's a giant tendril.
Emmerich.
The Watchers.
Every remaining Grey Ward.
The Antiva.
And the Veil.
Solus is our
scouts.
Okay.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgrenard. All the gate.
Worse than that.
Can the Veil?
We've lost people.
It won't, or some.
Okay. So this part. What the hell? I'll help the bit.
Ballara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Okay, see, that's not what I wanted. That already. God, they make it so not clear. want to find. Okay. Don't have Nev. Oh.
You can count on me.
If we can, and
Honest.
I've heard rumors.
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to...
The Morn Watch will whip.
Grey Ward.
top.
Right.
Davrin, Emmerich, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril.
Wait, can I? Oh yeah, change assignments. Okay. Valera joins me. Okay, let me see. Lucanus can do... Emmerich can do... Okay, I'm gonna take Davrin with... Okay, the Veil Jumpers. Okay. Emmerich. Where's Emmerich? And... Natash will do the last one. Look at that.
I believe in this team, in all of us. We...
Josh, they...
And strife.
I know. Come on, we need to push forward.
Okay, so either way, they lost. Well, that's on me, I guess. But Lucanus survived his thing, so shout out to Lucanus. Doing his job.
Let's find Solus.
We heard he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight's running wild through the city.
It's running wild, brother.
They've got Venatori with them.
Obliterate them!
Oh yeah. What? Why is my idiot character just standing around? Press these buttons for you to do stuff and you're not doing it. Like, what the heck, man? Like, do stuff for it.
People can't live.
Finally, I freaking leveled up. I don't like this tight squeeze. Oh, tentacles and stuff. Gross, brother. Hurry up, man. We're here, we're here.
No, no, no.
Oh no. Oof. Oh.
Rest now, my brother. You were a true hero. The greatest of us all. There will be time to mourn once the battle is over. I will take him and return to the Crows. They will need support in fighting through Hightown. Go, find Solas and get the dagger. He is there, not far ahead.
Lucanus.
A lot of people laying down their lives today. Come on, Tay is right. There'll be time to mourn later.
Would do this. How awful.
And this is with Solas helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatori ahead. One of them's a Magister.
By the power of Razikale!
Oh. Oh? What are you doing? Also, tell those guys to stop chasing me, or I'm trying to finish the game. God dang it. Yeah, give me that cutscene. Screw those other. I ain't here to play around.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Mark Twain? Is he the cousin? I don't remember this character. What is my character doing? Just
Asher! No! Damn it! We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I am so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
That's gross.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't, because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes.
Oh, he was not alive this whole time?
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save and a god to kill.
Agreed.
You're next.
I betrayed you because
bro.
I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know.
I know, right?
Cannot change the past.
The irony.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by
Screw
my
you,
own
pal.
foolish pride, by love for
You
friends
ain't my
I
friend,
failed
buddy.
and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now,
Am I doing
if you
what?
will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me
That
your
has
plan.
nothing to do with it.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish, apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dread Wolf. Begone, Darkspawn.
Wow. Bro, if you were this strong, you could have helped me in my freaking journey. Been lied to. And later.
No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, your
Just came across you. Hello, Izana. Yeah, I'm about to, I feel like I'm about to finish this game very soon. So, is that doing tons of things? The Imperial. Right. Alright, alright, bro. 1v1 me, bro. Bro, couldn't even 1v1 me, bro? Oh my god, they're all running up here. There we go. Bro, this is embarrassing. My guy needs to stop missing his swings, man. Okay, I also gotta... Yeah. If I finish this today, I need to freaking figure out what my next game's gonna be. I gotta... Yeah, I don't know what... Something short. Something that I can play until I get the Switch 2. Hey, oh, hey, whoa. He's been sundered. What the heck does that mean? How many more? How many more enemies?
Intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Do you feel it?
Ah, I'm actually surprised it's also like 2 in the morning.
There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
Alright, just let him be. Who cares? Screw him.
What did they do to her?
Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what
A
you
lot of words that I don't understand. A lot of words. That's okay. Just hurry up. Freaking, there you go. Jeez, dude.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
Look at that dragon. Look at that.
All right, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal. Then we kill him with a Lyrian dagger. But first,
We must get Nev out of there.
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
Oh no, one of these guys? Are you serious? Ugh. What a lame enemy type, I tell you. Oh, come on! I was obviously aiming at this big, giant instead of the freaking people on the background. Who cares about these freaking people, dude? Roll! Die already! Roll! 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 This AoE BS is so stupid. I don't understand when games do this. Makes like 0 sense as to why there's AoE stuff like all the time. And also enemies with unblockable attacks. That's also really stupid. Not unblockable, like... Yeah, no, unblockable. Yeah, that was right. There we go, Jesus Christ. Fight sucked. Oh, is that Nev? Hopefully she's okay. Oh, she like wasn't
Get out of my head and out of my city.
talking to you.
Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elgranon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elgranon yet. If you do, watch out!
Come on!
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
What happened?
You made it through.
And we were fortunate enough to find the Inquisitor.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, how glad I am to see you.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that light eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Is that a dragon or is that a what they call it, a wyvern? Because dragons have wings, right? But they aren't attached to the arms. I always forget which one's which. I think wyverns are the ones with the wings attached to the arms. Something like that? I don't remember. What, no loot? Come on. Last gambit. Okay. We're getting close. We will finish this game today. God dang it. Free loots? You know, I've been collecting all this money or whatever this whole time, and I have no idea what you're supposed to be spending it on. Meta.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Me with a team.
Your dance.
What else would you have?
Nothing.
Oh. These stats barely go up, but 15% physical resistance. And okay, staggering an enemy nullifies. That seems good. I'm trading it for 100 health, or 8 more attack and 4 more stack. But if it staggers very well. So, I mean, it's a nice shield. Would like a nice weapon. That was my first legendary, like, item or something. This is probably going to be my first and my last. I don't think I'm getting anything else.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Oh, Nev. I am so sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You're not dead yet, and as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgranon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Sounds like we need a new plan. We still have to kill Elgranon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he will approve of the idea.
I can be very persuasive, but it will be risky.
Wait, oh, that's not what I meant to say.
What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elgranon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless. An elegant solution, provided you are cunning enough to outsmart the Dreadwolf.
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
All right. We can deal with Solus when the time comes, but we still need to stop Elgranon first. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgranon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Nothing I'd like more.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Oh wait, I should save the game. Gotta pee again. I'll be back. My longest sessions. Quite some time, actually.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
No, what was the quest called? It was... Never mind. Okay, so my faction is weak. Davrin and Tash are the most... I don't have Tash
Davrin,
with me, though.
They need your strength.
You got it.
He's my guy, though.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
I only have these two left anyway. Those are the only people left in my party. Here we go, epic battle. All I ask, I don't want to do this stupidly long boss battle. Just don't want to be slashing this dragon for half an hour. Davrin. Oh, my guy. God dang it.
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Great. Great.
We must get through them quickly.
Gonna see you later, pal. Why would I aim for that?
I hope the others are okay, and everyone back down below.
We must trust in them as they have trusted in us.
Oh. Okay, so we got another legendary item, which is nice. I believe that's my heavy weapon that I don't use. Yeah. Yeah, so like one thing I know when I play this game, it doesn't give me like I care about these characters type of I like hero care for any of the characters. But like earlier I said Davin was my guy, but like he's dead now and you know, whatever. I just move on. Some games kind of do these things a little bit. This game is not it. Oh.
Tentacle!
Oh. See ya. Yeah, well, hey, whoa. Character of mine, man.
should never have seen all this.
You're welcome, Professor. And sorry.
It was a thanks. Do be careful!
Okay.
The throne room. Knowing Elgranon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it!
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Oh. Got evil in her eyes.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Uh-oh. What's to happen? Bro, stop swinging these attacks, brother, man. Bro, like, stop. Bro, look at this. What kind of stupid freaking thing is this? I can't even like stand still. You guys keep swinging. My freaking partner's just playing around, just attacking a little weakling. See the last one. Oh, jeez.
Absolutely.
These fights suck, man. Come on.
Finish this.
That is not a good way to showcase this game. That is, I put it on the lowest difficulty, and you telling me these guys just that? Imagine if I had put it on a higher difficulty. It would have been awful. Would have just kept attacking non-stop like they were doing on low difficulty. Except maybe it would do more damage, or it'll just, I don't know, do it more often. That would have sucked.
Soulless.
I've got this. Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Oh, that's kind of gross.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Uh-oh. Don't bring a knife to a sword fight.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain.
I don't know what he's gonna do. What the what? Oh, I'm almost dead already. There was no indicators to block. I didn't know what to do there.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain.
What a waste.
Nothing you do matters.
I 1000% blocked that.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Oh, there you go. Please let that be it.
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone.
What?
I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weisshaupt. You fled in terror at Arlethan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
I didn't know there was more than one person.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
Am I supposed to lose this fight? Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Good.
Let them go.
I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city.
Impossible. You will not.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
is not taking that much damage. Where am I? Bro, curious?
There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention.
Oh, come on.
I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Algernon.
Why won't it auto aim? Lock on. There we go. Finally.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Oh, is he gonna? Are they gonna die?
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
Oh, is he betraying me again?
It is over. You can never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch.
What's that weapon she's in? Oh? Nice. Doing great. Oh no. Fear. That was a really slow roll. Oh no!
You have lost everyone, everything. It is over.
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
Tis done. At far too high a price.
We're 14, huh? Solas guy. What a poo face. Or I mean, what a poo stain. Oh, y'all died, or I died? I got a bad ending, I think. Lame. Because I didn't want to grind your silly game, I get a bad ending. Oh, there's a Vietnamese person. They pass away? Alright, we beat it. That's stupid though. Yeah, just because I decided to just play the main story, I didn't grind the characters Veilguard or whatever enough, so they all died. Bad ending to a bad game. Alright. I guess now is the time for me to grade it, but nobody cares except for me. I'm gonna give this a 6 out of 10. It is very generic. It's not a bad game. It's just an okay game. The story, not that good. Didn't care about the characters at all. That's why they all died. The loot was really bad. Late game, I still kept getting common items. Like, bro, I have like rare or epic. I don't know what the rarities were called, but the blue ones. I had at least blue and purples. Like, stop giving me commons. Like, what the like, you know I'm not going to use it. You know what I mean? And then the way to level them up is you have to find more of the same thing, which what are the chances of that? You know what I mean? And yeah, that boggles me that they punish you for not grinding the game. Combat, it got repetitive, but it was okay enough for me to keep playing, which is why I did. I'm going to want to get copyright or DMCA'd. The abilities didn't like activate when I pressed the button to activate it. So if I got hit, that makes sense. I totally understand that. But if I press the heal and my character doesn't heal me, like, what the heck? You know, I'm dying, bro. I need it. So that was pretty dumb. The enemy. Okay, those parts of the games where they put too many enemies at once, and then they all pop off and just attack you non-stop. If I had put this game on a higher difficulty, I would have died so many times, and that would have, well, I mean, that would have lowered my score for sure. But that was still stupid. That's not a way to pad out your game. I understand that this is like an action RPG, and you gotta, you know, RPG and make it like whatever. But no, that just makes the game not fun. Parry system was also off. I would parry, and then my character wouldn't do it. He would just take the hits instead. That boss fights in this game was not good. They took way too long. Like, it could have been because my character was under leveled, but I don't know. But like, I still was able to get through it, so that's fine. I just kind of wish there was a faster way to, you know, kill bosses, but that was whatever. But most importantly, I'm actually really surprised that I finished this. Now I get to uninstall it, so that's great. Actually, that's always the chef's kiss that I get to do. That's about 87 gigs. Jesus Christ. 20 hours. I beat it in, I think I beat it faster than the average. But, you know, to be fair, I did play on a lower difficulty, so that could have been the reason. But like, yeah, about 28 hours. So I finished 8 hours less. But that's because I just powered through it. Did not want to play this game anymore. Okay. Actually, since I'm here, I can spend like maybe like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to figure out what game I'm going to play next. I have Far Cry here, so let's take a look at that. There's 6, I think. About 25 hours. I'm rounding up. Today's yeah, today's technically Sunday now. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna say about 18 to 19 hours. I'm pretending as if I only get to play like an hour a day. I have about 18 hours. That game, so Far Cry 6 will not do. Oh yeah. Yeah, now I've can finally say that I've finally played a Dragon Age game. So, didn't super love it or whatever. His name. I think I can still. Okay, I can do that. That's about 12 hours. I think I said 18. About 12. And I can have a couple days maybe. Okay. That one that can work. I can't do this one yet because this one's about 30 some hours. I have these. I do want to play those Lumen whatever games. Lost Records, yeah. OT. Tape 1. Oh, tape 1 has 25 channels. Wow. Okay. Let me see. Let me. FAQ frequently asked. Okay, here we go. With the one, it will be priced at this. Will they launch this? This price includes both parts, tape 1 and rate. Wait, so there's only 2? I wish I could ask some that like knows the answer. Yeah, I'm confused. But I want to play the whole thing entirely, you know? Like I don't want to play like a part and then be like if they plan on making a 3, which I don't remember if they were, um then it's like I don't want to play the first 2 and then wait for the third one cuz I'm going to forget. That's what I want to know. Oh, it completes. Okay. Okay, it sounds like it's going to be that. If that's the case, how long does it? Okay. Maybe I can do that. Okay. Okay, maybe I can just add those. Add down. Nominal. Okay, I'm going to probably play this game then. And if I finish this one quickly, one says about 11, 12 hours. Then maybe I'll do the Yakuza. Well, yeah, we're gonna see depending on how. Because people are saying about 12 hours, and this is like a story-driven type game, so I feel like probably accurate that it's going to be around that. So that's what I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. So thanks for watching. And here's tomorrow for Lost Records. I'm going to figure out if this comes with just the first one or the second one as well. So, but it's probably going to be like super laggy for the stream, so I better just hop off. All right, that's going to be it. So thanks for watching, everybody. Finished Dragon Age, so that's it. Okay, goodbye.